they call me Mr. Live on Twitch. Live on twitch.tv. What do you mean barely disguised malware? This thing has a whole 2 discs and a pamphlet and a box. It's not barely disguised malware. It's actually, if it's malware, it's pretty good, pretty well disguised. This is also an old ass game, Loki. It's from like 2006, 2007. And it won't won't load in full screen mode on my computer, so I'm playing it very tiny in the corner of my screen. It takes up like less than a quarter of the screen. So if I miss anything, that's completely on me. Man, what the fuck is that? The top of like a propane tank? Are these hanging above? Okay. I was like, I'm gonna be really quiet for this intro, but are these sitting above a bathtub?
I arrived at Blackwood Manor one cold Saturday morning amidst a thick veil of fog. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural calm surrounding the area, yet I soon became entangled with the place.
October 12th, only... Oh. Cloudy sky above me seemed rather unsettling and almost made me lose my balance. I felt a curious urge to run for shelter, and my new home in the distance seemed very inviting. Okay. Oh, good God, the sensitivity. Hold on. Oh. Help! Excuse me? Escape does nothing. This inspires confidence. Use the boot of my car, which, considering my non-existent technical expertise, I hoped I would never need to open. Okay. Whoa there, bro. Delightful. It was the car's starter. No freaking way. Okay. Okay. Posing main gates regarding the entrance to the manor. Okay, well. Jesus. Nothing. Nothing. Can I please? Oh, thank God. Okay. Slideshow mode on, please. I think. Yes, this is what I want. Well, no, that's really not what I want to do. Can I... Help! Oh no! Oh no! Excuse me? Okay. I think I'm good now. No, guys. Please! Release me! Hefty lug was preventing my entry to the garage. That's the garage? There's no way I could open it with my bare hands. Okay. Dank ass garage. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't want. Oh my god. Is there anything in here? Can I pick up that rock? Give me that rock. Oh. No? Okay. Well. Oh, I'm not looking in it. I'm just kind of looking at it. Okay. That's not ominous at all. Oh my god. Someone save me. Help! Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is better. What is this? Just mounds of dirt? Just watching this makes it feel like it's only taking up a quarter of the screen. The way that I'm struggling? Or... Massive double doors leading to the interior of the chapel were locked. Okay. The vibe and the way I'm struggling. I... Oh, ew. Why is it... No, I don't want to be back here. Let me out. I'm playing this shit through a telescope. Okay, hold on. I can, like, make it bigger on... So you don't have to be viewing it through a telescope. I think it's the bars around the screen. I don't know why they would do that. Probably to fit. Well, no. I was gonna say probably to fit square screens, but... Or like more square screens, you know, really... The fucking square ones that they... Actually, I don't know what your school computer lab experiences were. But like... What is this? Oh. Door to the greenhouse was stuck probably due to the serious rusting of its hinges. Okay, I should probably finally go to the house. Because that's definitely where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Definitely where it wants me to go. Okay, what? Tree had a little hole in its base which allowed some water to pass through. Alrighty. I just want out of here, man. I don't... How do I get out of here? Help! So there's... Okay, and there's the tree. So... Do I want to go this way? Alright. I'm gonna stop dicking around. Stop being such a nosy bitch. Door to the house was locked. Fortunately. Okay. That's not what it wanted me to do. I'm assuming... Is that not it? The key did... Okay. No, I was just clicking the wrong... Friggin' pixel. Dear God. Okay, why can't I go that close to that? The lights or... No, okay. I'm just allowed to get really close to the paintings? Really want me to admire this shit. I don't know what that one is. I can't. That's small as hell. Definitely the kind of place I'd want to buy and then come to alone. Let me tell you. I always wanted to be a pianist, but eventually found another use for my fingers. Okay, that makes it sound kind of weird. This guy is a writer, by the way. This character. Me when I find another use for my fingers. What the hell is this? That's gibberish to me too. Goddamn. That's not the vase I wanted to look at. It's a rather torn umbrella. Who would leave their umbrella at... Oh, that's like a... Okay, for some reason I thought that was just the... That... Okay. I thought that was just the sound of... That's not the right room. Like the background music, I thought it was just... Thought about calling Jerry, but I couldn't remember his number in London. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. This house is amazing, far beyond my wildest dreams. Jerry's efforts have truly exceeded my expectations. I better get acquainted right away. Okay, that doesn't help. Then who the freak was calling? Am I losing my mind? Or... was that telephone not ringing? What is this? Ooh. It's giving kind of Resident Evil door opening vibes. Trying to brighten up the whole place, but to my surprise the lights wouldn't work. To your surprise? My brother in Christ, have you looked around? I would be surprised if they did work. Just in case I tried again, but there still was no power. Generic standard lamp. Okay, hold on. I'm not crazy.
Hello?
Michael, it's me.
Hey, Jerry. It's good to hear your voice.
I see that piece of junk you got there is working.
My thoughts exactly. I was afraid it'd fall apart as soon as I laid my fingers on it.
So how did you find everything? Do you like the place?
It's hard to tell yet. I'm very impressed, that's for sure.
You sound odd. Is everything okay?
Yes, it's perfectly fine. It's just that I'm in awe. I mean, pleasantly surprised. This house is like a dream come true.
So you do like it? You got me worried there for 1 second.
I'm telling you, I'm going to turn this place into a factory of horror stories.
Good. You ought to finish that book. I'm rooting for you, mate. You sure everything is in order?
Everything seems to be fine, except the lights don't work.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I forgot to tell you. I had an electrician, one that I trust, to meet you there this morning. You know how a lack of power can be a recurring issue in old places like that. He should be arriving soon.
That's good to know. I'll set up my stuff and let you know how everything does later.
Perfect. Have fun.
Sure.
Jerry was weirdly American for a second there. I feel. Like, he's like, perfect. I was worried you wouldn't like it, mate. Anyways, I'm British. Majestic grandfather. It has not gently ticking. So sleep inducing, but I was glad it was working. Don't you have to like wind those? Or something? Like turn the key in them? Just another ordinary vase. Why am I like halfway up the stairs? Why do we have a... Also, that looks moldy as hell. Why do we have a halfway up the stairs shot? Remember that Jerry said a nice room had been prepared for me upstairs. Is that a war scene? That's just what I want in my... Oh, and I can't hear the... Actually, oh my god. I'd quite like the ticking back, please. Okay, I was like worried for a sec that it had stopped on purpose, and they're like, your clock stopped ticking. Time's up. I have a feeling... Oh. Oh? Okay. I don't know why it moved, the thing moved so fast. I have... No... Ugh. No, that view is ugly as hell. Clean your windows, bruv. Be ideal when doing some work. Oh. Hold on. Can I... Yeah. It's my typewriter. I was eager to start doing some work, but the idea of exploring the place was too tempting. Not really eager then, are ya? Found a good spot to leave my luggage. What's that? What is this? Get lawn... Oh god. Barbara. Okay, well... Sure. To... Michael, it took me months, but at last I think I managed. Well, I mean, so to speak, as there are only a few details left, but I can confirm with certainty that the house is yours. I owe you an apology because I didn't think it'd take me that much time. I tell you, I'd never thought that finding a Victorian house and... What is that? More and more... Okay, then I am in Rothbury would have been so hard. The majority of the old houses in this region are either impossible to live in, or they belong to the aristocracy. Was it as it that wasn't as if that wasn't enough, you and your bloody whims? Was it really that necessary being so cut off from town? Why all this sudden need for solitude? Well, as long as you don't become one of those typical hermit writers, I feel like you're enabling this. Is this from Jerry? Oh. Anyway, this beauty would take your breath away. It belonged to a wealthy family that always took great care of it. Around the mid-60s, it became the property of one person, I believe a friend of this family. He lived there for about 5 years or so and then abandoned it. Yes, you read it right. Abandoned it. As far as I know, this lunatic, a renowned doctor, spent his last days getting drunk in lousy bars before vanishing from the face of the earth. Why someone would do that is beyond me. The house then became the property of the National Trust, and surprisingly enough, no one ever did anything about it. That is until... Ooh, music. That is until I rescued it from oblivion, of course. It took me a lot of work to do, so I hope you like it. Price is just as we discussed earlier. I know it's hard to believe, but the price of the interior was never agreed upon, so whatever you find inside, be it furniture or long-lost Rembrandt, is yours. Just remember our deal. If you find anything of great value, you have to share it. Now I won't bother you if your assorted collection happens to be valued in the thousands, but if you bump into hidden cache of money, you can never know really, then I want a piece of it. Wait a second. If you happen to... Okay, wait a second in a letter. If you happen to sell any important items you find inside the house, such as your sofa collection, I have to get a part too. Business is business, my friend. By the way, I sent 2 people over yesterday to clean it from top to bottom. 6 years without inhabitants must have left a nice coat of dust, don't you think? They couldn't do wonders, though, and you're going to need weeks to fully clean that place. Oh, they told me the house seems to have a rat problem, but you can't have it all. Should you need anything, don't hesitate to give me a call. Your friend, Jerry. Okay. Just gonna leave my toothbrush there. Michael Art Hate. Cool. Just gonna leave our 2 shirts and pair of shoes there, I suppose. We're playing as Michael, by the way, the writer of that book. It's too early to go to bed. Okay, well, what's that? Right, so this then. Sick. Anyways, and by sick I mean actually. Remnants of a previous fire. Oh? Oh. What is that? Homunculus? Grab the stethoscope, which seemed to be about the only useful thing in the bag. Okay. Sure? Well, I don't know why we're looking for useful things in there. Bruv just up and left, I suppose. Does this mean all the other rooms are gonna be like abandoned as fuck? Because nobody's... Appears if a doctor used to sleep in this room. Yeah, well no shit, a doctor used to live in this house, dude. That reminds me, we can check this diary. Okay. Seems the house is out of power, you can't have everything, I guess. Hopefully it's just a minor glitch. But I should... Is that even a word? Back in... When is this... Does this take place? Doesn't say. We'll never know. For sure. Jason's the electrician should be on his way to solve the lights problem. I feel relieved. Perfect. The room that Jerry ordered to be prepared for me has to have the best spot in the whole house, with a huge window overlooking the garden. The view is breathtaking and inspiring. It's bound to permit me to concentrate on my work. I should probably start working right away, but I'm really dying to explore the place. Okay. More vases. Can't look at ourselves. Unfortunate. Why is there that thing on the... That's not the door handle, is it? I suppose it is. Well. We can't all have nice door handles. I suppose. Or... okay looking door handles. Oh, this is... okay. But It seemed to be comfortable, but too fancy for me? What the hell? What do you mean too fancy? He hates fancy stuff. Just a real hater of fancy things. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's a pocket watch. Me when I go through people's stuff. No, dude. Okay. Nothing in there. We only have one model for clothing! You don't want to go through a bunch of trinkets and perfumes. Okay. Really? Yeah, but you'd never find anything like that in there. Surely. Only trinkets and perfumes are only stored in the vanity. Nowhere else in the house. Oh, whoa. I was... Cool music, guys. As you... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I didn't read that fast enough. A gallery. From what I gather... Lamps seem to be broken beyond repair, probably a souvenir of a hazardous journey. Okay, well, private collection indeed. What? I wonder if this is all based off of, like, real art, or if it's just random bullshit they made up. What's up with that? No, I wanna know. That looks like tusks. Hello? It's a weirdly shut window. Pair of huge carved tusks were occupying a corner of the gallery. Okay. What's with the... It wouldn't... Okay. Beautiful vases were mesmerizing. Shit. Okay, hold on. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Something that looked like a lion's claws firmly attached to a necklace. Okay. Somebody obviously thought something here was valuable. All this massing made me feel very uneasy. They seem to be guarding the room. And one's missing. We're missing a guard. There's also nothing on the walls over here. Lame. Lame. Okay. Cool. I guess. Ugh. Ugh. What is that? I don't like that one. less than I don't like that one more than I didn't like the others. Oh, and well, okay. I say well, okay, like I wouldn't be inclined to possibly have that in my room, not room, house, if such when I own a house. Dusty looking bathroom. Oh my god. I thought this house was well taken care of. This is like busted as hell. A couple of towels in the bathroom, but a great deal of repair work would be necessary before I would attempt to take a shower. Why did I take that? Big on just taking shit. Are we? What is it? All these rooms. This room feels really high for such a short window. So no pissing. Or taking a shower. No thanks, actually. I think I will not. Okay, this looks even less taken care of than the rest of the house. Door didn't seem to be stuck. Okay. Are these like... well, alright. What is that? Okay. So we seem to be... well, obviously that's not gonna work. Hold on. Low. Spare toilet. Upper bathroom would have been beautiful under different conditions, but in its current state, it was sad and depressing. The entire upper anything of here is sad and depressing, actually. Neat little stove is standing on a plank. Okay, what are we hanging out up here cooking? Hold on, wait, is that what the... yeah. Okay. Cool? Question mark? Had to light the stove first. For what? For what? For what? Amount of trash in this room. I swore that I would scream if I saw another brick. Well, this might not be the house for you, mate. Considering it seems to be under dude, this is like construction materials. Chill out. It's like really pissing him off that part of the house is under construction. Oh, okay. Damn, bro, how many levels to this are there? Uh-oh, bruv. Another pile of bricks. He's gonna start screaming. Door was locked, but I could see a key on the other side through the keyhole. Alright. Okay. Okay. Sure. I guess. Let me onto the roof. Oh. Okay. No, I'm just dumb, I suppose. Don't like how dark that is. Now this is rubbish. Nothing of interest among the trinkets. What is that? Oh, okay. Get out of there. Don't talk to me like that. No newspapers. Okay. Meat packers. Something of interest among those trinkets. Okay. Sure, my eyes checked if there's anything useful among that trunk, but instead I just got the impression of a sinister. I'm sorry? Well, no thanks. Piles of newspapers. Need a more specific date to look for. Or you could bin them all, like you normally would with random piles of newspapers. Nothing of interest. Yeah, or maybe you're just tired, bud. Okay. Okay. That's just cool. I'm gonna leave that alone. Take me back downstairs, please. I wonder if that stairwell leads like back down here, but it's really dark and I'm scared, so I'm not testing that. Rest in piss. Yes, that's what happened. You guess? Couldn't be for sure until now. Can I... Oh? Tablecloths, napkins. That certainly isn't my thing. He hates a nice table setting. Oh yeah, 'cause that's how I lay out my house, really. Right off office, right off the dining room. Most of the clocks in the house weren't working. Diploma, granting the title of construction engineer to James T. Blackwood. Okay. The original. Several trophies for remarkable accomplishments. Watchman store in the room. Okay. The original owner. Collection books was impressive. I would have. Okay. Oh. Another one of those things, I think. Another one? Man, what? Nowhere to plug in your lamp. Drawer wouldn't open. Okay. Well. No, smoking can kill you. Especially when the cigars are decades old. I actually don't think that matters. Remnants of a previous fire. When it comes to cigars, I don't think the age matters. Big on drinking, not on smoking. It's like a DARE program brought to life. No. Don't people... I think, I don't know, I'm not big on cigars, but... Hey, money. That looks foreign though, so... I don't think that's British. Oh god. The construction of the railway... Construction of the railway bridge is almost complete and went quite smoothly. It took longer than I expected, yet I wish it would have lasted longer. I'd be very sad to leave South Africa. I've become so attached to it, its culture, its arts over the past few months, that I can't help feeling as if it was already a part of me. Classic British man. They love Africa. I will surely return someday, soon hopefully, although I am afraid there's a great deal of work to be taken care of back in old Britain. Fortunately, I made good friends here who were ecstatic about my new appreciation of their country. They have offered me some wonderful objects as a token of gratitude, which I have already crated and got ready to ship, along with many trinkets I bought myself. It looks like I'm about to start a very substantial collection. It's a good thing Catherine agreed to move into our new home, although I fear several renovations will have to be made, even more if I'm intending to start a serious new hobby in the business of South Africa? It seems I'll have to get back to work. John Patterson just told me some natives are causing trouble. Very unfortunate thing, although I'm secretly rejoicing. February 12th, the natives won't leave. It's not like they're causing trouble so much as they're unsettling our workers. The only complaint so far has been distraction. They just stand still between the trees staring at us without blinking an eye. I've watched them for a few minutes and they truly seem like some Tiber statues. At first it was just annoying, but lately it's become downright creepy. They seem to be stalking us, so it's not like they're hindering construction. There's a general uneasy feeling as if they were about to jump at us at any moment. I think I will hire some protection as a measure of precaution. February 15th. Fascinating! I've been looking into these natives. They live in a nearby village and are a very small group, yet they seem to manage quite well. I thought of them as quite an uncivilized tribe. Classic British man. But their movements are calculated, and one can perceive a sense of careful organization in their tasks. Oddly enough, seem to be very brutish or brutish in their aspect. Looks awful, though I couldn't take a good look at their facial features as I followed one of them completely on my own, and it could have been dangerous getting any closer. Also, the village is poor and very rough, but some of the shacks slept out as inviting or special. Made me very curious. I would try to come closer tomorrow. This guy is on the campaign for South Africa, bro. My second expedition to the village of the natives has been failed by an unexpected problem at the bridge. I'm afraid it was due to a slight miscalculation on my part, an indication that I should be focusing more on the task at hand, put my sudden love for all African things aside for a moment. It was my fault, and I accept it. They're at it again, lurking beyond the forest. It's amazing how they've changed our perception of the surroundings. First we were delighted by the quiet nature of the place. Now we fear what horrors might be concealed in that dark and foreboding cloak of trees. The tops loom above us, overshadowing the bridge, and strange noises haunt our meals. Even the river... What? Okay, wait. Why do I feel like I've skipped something here? Even the river, telling ungodly secrets, we could be, of course, a bit more sensitive towards distractions. Ugh. But I can't help feeling the area has, in fact, become more sinister. And yet, I'm still looking forward to satisfying my curiosity about the tribe. How about you leave people alone? Let them mind their business, perhaps try to strike up a conversation instead of creeping on them? I feel like that would be a more wiser thing. Last I found something more about the neighboring tribe. This is an incredible finding, and I just can't withhold my excitement. Some elders of the local town happened to know about them, but only through stories they heard. The most surprising thing is that the tribe was assumed to be extinct long ago, but according to my vague descriptions, the elders think that we could be dealing with a legend here. Everything they have learned about them was during their childhood when the tribe was stalking the town. Why would an 18th century British person leave a completely foreign country's people alone? I know! Why would he? But according... Okay. Everything they have learned of them was during their childhood when the tribe was stalking the town, much in the same way they have been stalking us. People would call them... I can't read the letters of that well enough to try and pronounce it. Dahan? As much as the sound of... Whoa! As such was the sound of screams heard echoing late in the night. Whoa! They'd come out into the streets and see an evil glitter atop a hill in the distance. Some would say it was fire, others the cursed spirit of an ancient god. Whatever it was, they say the bright light amid those fantastic screams was bone-chilling. The macabre scene would suddenly stop, just as it had begun out of nowhere, never to be seen again in days to come. Intervals between these horrible nights became longer and longer, until they soon faded into oblivion. The tribe apparently had retreated back into obscurity until now. They were later known as the Dalmar, a rather more scientific name, although none of the people I spoke to could possibly remember its origin. I find it extremely surprising that nobody has ever heard about this tribe with the exception of a few townspeople. They must be incredibly rare, and judging by the stories passed on from generations in the town, very old. I will confess that I've become nearly obsessed with this strange tribe. Oh boy. I see them as the most prized goal of my appreciation towards all South African things. No! A dangerous yet irresistible reward. I feel as if they were my Of course you do. British. I simply have to study them before leaving. Fear I won't have the chance to ever again. It has become an important goal of mine, even more important than finishing the bridge. He's become possessed! Oh god. My brother in Christ, no. Finally, I've managed to see them. My god, what a disturbing spectacle. When we arrived, they were moving around the village very slowly, without speaking or communicating with each other, each minding his or her own business, completely alien to the rest of the world. They were filthy looking, coarse, and downright disgusting. Oh, shit. Couldn't see any weapons, but they could have been stored somewhere. It was all very strange behavior in a tribe. They must be quite unique. Then, as if they had suddenly all become possessed by some wild spirit, they began shaking spasmodically and screaming like mad. Some of them dropped to their knees and lifted their heads to the sky, eyes blank and moaning in an indescribable way. Two of them walked away, still in that monotonous and slow manner, and in great contrast to the rest of the scene, into a shack. The next minute they brought out into the open an odd-looking mask. Its shapes, colors, and overall looks, while unsettling, were mesmerizing, and I felt instantly hypnotized by it. It rendered my modest collection of African curiosities into dull and uninteresting items. Oh no! Brother, no. The mask was very ominous, and the whole tribe seemed to greatly revere it. Soon they began to gather around it and move in circles, fluttering and chanting a guttural psalm. Judging by their emotions and aspect of the whole ritual, it must have been some kind of war ritual. He assumes with no degree or prior context to anything they do. I'm not so sure how to explain what happened next, as I feel my pulse is already throbbing. Whoa. Don't need to know that, bruv. Words fail me to recount the most disturbing thing I've ever witnessed. When the male villagers walked in the middle near the mask by his own will, it was an almost automatic act. All of a sudden, the remaining members became silent. I can't tell for how long it lasted, but I was afraid to breathe. I think Shelby and the others were also scared. They wouldn't even blink. I remember being soaked wet and it— Whoa! TMI! The silence was so unnatural. Then a few members separated from the people circling the mask, and jumped on the single villager, beating him to death. To be completely faithful to the event, the small crowd tore him apart. They grabbed his legs in twos and threes and twisted them in a manner I dare not describe. I feel like saying I dare not describe it is a descriptive term, although I am not an English or writing pro. His face was disfigured with their bare fingernails and teeth, and the torso soon disappeared under the frenzied tangle of hands. In a matter of a few minutes, the villager was turned into a red sack of bones. No, sorry, that shouldn't be funny. It's not meant to be funny. Not one of the attackers had the compassion to snap his neck during the sickening process. All was very methodical, as if it was just another mundane task. The most terrifying aspect, though, is that the victim didn't even cringe. Silence was so deep I could hear his flesh ripping. I would expect any living creature to scream its guts out in such a condition. Can't tell whether he was drugged or half asleep, but I did recognize him dancing like everybody else before walking in the middle of the circle. It's the most outrageous and sadistic sacrifice I've ever heard of. I don't think I will ever forget what I saw. My intentions of approaching further, even if they didn't have any weapons at hand, vanished. Thank God! These creatures, I dare not call them human beings, racist, I think, could have killed my whole company in the blink of an eye with their rage. They seem to be completely out of themselves and willing to destroy anything intruding into their path. While the images of the sacrifice still haunt my thought, I still can't seem to forget that mask. It was so deceptively simple and yet perfect in its design. I haven't seen... Okay, there's like a bit tore out. Anything like it, I surely would love to take a better look. I feel, okay, dangerous as they are, could be most important ethnical finding in decades. What I've seen today is prime for some further investigating. I just can't leave them like that. I would never forgive myself. The mask. That mask. I was ecstatic after reading the journal. The material was incredible! Brother, no! Michael, no! In this house, I dare not say that it was false at all. Only a Brit. You're so right. Why is this so slow? Oh, the British. It was locked. Okay. I want to try this guy's glasses on. Let me inspectacle them spectacles. Low gravity Newton's cradle. Oh, low gravity Newton's cradle, save me from this wretched British company I've found myself in. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it was so dark. Several ways of African craftsmanship were seen against the west window. I like how they're all really spaced out. Can't have them pushed against the wall at all. That would be just an atrocity, really. Drawer was stuck beyond hope. Okay, or it was never a real drawer to begin with. Kitchen. Can I get in here? No, not allowed. Door to the oven was firmly stuck in place. Okay. Plenty of kitchen utensils in the house ready to be used. Really? We're all about using these, but the cigars? No way. That would be just atrocious. An ordinary little table. Okay, chill out. Key holder with no keys. Good thing I have. Ew. Okay. Don't know why I had to felt the need to do that. That is a nasty sink. Apparently the water wasn't running. Oh, great. What was that guy's name? The one that... The interior of the refrigerator was begging for some serious cleaning, not to mention a powerful disinfectant. No shit. Bones? That's just a plate of bones. And alcohol. Really is shaping up to be the ideal bachelor pad. Why did... Ugh. I don't like the way that the screen changed at that. What's with the beans everywhere? Oh. Grinder's open and waiting for anything to be tossed inside to its blades. Can I grind? Grind me a stethoscope. Couldn't hear anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Well, unfortunate, I suppose. Ooh, why is it so white in here? Is this like a servant's room? Quarters? Topmost sheet of paper of the pile had some curious markings on it, so I grabbed it to have a closer look. Did you now? Because I... Oh, okay. Piece of paper with some treasure. I was sure there was much... Okay. And just photos of the woods? Housekeeping. Big on housekeeping, are we? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, there was drawers over here. Let me back! Let me back! Pencils. Practical photographer. Okay. I can't tell if this was like a housekeeper or some sort of in-house photographer. They just keep around for fun. Bridge. Is that the bridge that was spoke about earlier? Like whoever stayed in this room loved photography. No shit. Really? Some useless junk. And nothing. Oh. Alright. The bed in this room was miserable looking. Well, apparently you'd prefer that to fancy looking, so... Practical photography, class and paper, a manual, portraits views. Oh god, I hate... Why did they do this? It's like a whole paper on what the book is about. Suppose I'm a vampire. Can't see myself in the... Does this lead outside? Oh. No, it... Whoa there, buddy. The photos from the start of the game, or the intro. Why did they look like ghosts? Bathroom had been used as some kind of dark room. Is that a photo of the basement, or the I'm assuming this basement door open? Smoke coming from the toilet prevented any further investigation. Okay. Apparently the water wasn't running. Unfortunate. Looked as if the cleaning lady skipped this room. Wait, do you remember? Okay, I can't remember the name of the guy that was like, yes, I have the realtor guy, but he never specified if they were ladies or not. Are you sexist, Michael? Every cleaning person must be a woman. There's no way they would be... Oh. Well, this... leads outside. I don't want to be out here, actually. Don't like that. No thanks. Oh wait, wasn't there, yeah, this door over here. Door to what I assumed was basement was locked. Okay, well... Shame. What is this hallway even for? Just the servants or the help? Whoever want the singular servant? It's actually quite a small house. Oh my god, for a second I thought there was something down there. Why is everything locked? Where's my keys? There's no sign of the electrician. Okay. There is mail. Mr. Carter sent me here today to fix a power problem in your residence. I was told to meet you at the gates, but I've been waiting a few minutes and I still haven't seen any signs of you. I will wait some more and then leave. Please contact Mr. Carter as soon as possible. Okay, well... That's fair, I did spend... like 30-ish minutes dicking around. But also, you couldn't wait more than a few minutes?
Carter Properties.
Jerry, we have a problem.
What happened?
The electrician missed me. He left a note in the mailbox.
Bloody hell. He was supposed to meet you at the gates early this morning. I thought he was just being late.
Damn, then I must have missed him for a few minutes. What the heck am I supposed to do now?
Why don't you go check the fuses yourself? Maybe it isn't that serious.
I don't know. I'm not very good with that kind of thing.
Michael, even my grandmother could improvise a fuse. Just go and look and let me know if you see anything burnt.
As in black spots?
Yes, black spots.
All right, I'm on it.
Okay, well actually, there has to be electricity for the phone to be working. Yeah? Or am I insane? Also, I think this might be the 1900s. You're saying 1800s, but I think this might be the 1900s. Considering the technology. I don't know how old phones work. Wouldn't you have to talk to an operator, actually? Anyways, let's not get into it. I feel like that's a slippery slope nitpicking historical accuracy. I would assume the fuse box to be in the basement, as it is in most places. But it's locked, isn't it? He didn't fit there. Okay. Let me in. No, I could have hurt myself. Didn't have a need to write on that. Okay. Okay, whatever, man. Couldn't hear it out of the ordinary. Okay, wow. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back to the other locked doors, aren't I? Also, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think any of these doors were locked. What's this up here? Yeah. Let me up. God dang it. Doors seem to be stuck. Key didn't fit there. Oh yeah, there's also the... I wanted to light this, yeah? Nope. Cue me fumbling with the controls the whole time. Say no intention to burn anything just yet. Okay. Well, alright then. Whatever. Sigh. This is over here. Quite a bit of light coming from below the door. Okay, hold on. It was clean enough. Okay, so that's the clean stuff? He didn't fit there. Can I? Okay. Why are you lit up then? So it was too big to fit in the keyhole. Pen? Didn't have a need to write on that. Actually, hold on. Okay, so I can use stuff on that. What is this? Hold on. Envelope, empty envelope. Okay. Would have been useless mail that paper. He didn't fit there. Alright, well. I forgot that this is kind of just an empty... No, this isn't the stairwell I need. Don't like that dark corner. Not a fan. Specific date. Okay, well... Wasn't useful. Alright. Does this say come take a trip in my airplane? Okay, whatever. They call me stupid. The way that I'm stupid. And I don't know what they want me to do next. It's clean enough. Okay. Do I need to clean something off? Can I clean the windows? Dirty ass windows. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, no. Alright, well. Diploma was displayed in the house. So, it was displayed on the shelf. It appeared that the people living in the house were very educated. Okay. Is anything this guy's saying? He's just like hating on everything he's seen. It's like I'm not a fan of all of these books. Hate them, in fact. Never liked books. Oh, there's something in the bin. Why is it that I can't concentrate? Crumbling pages like this. It's getting worse. The whisperings. They're killing me. They cannot be real. They cannot be real. Barred the doorway, but still can hear them in my dreams. How to get rid of it. It was only that simple, but tearing it apart would just force me to admit its otherworldly nature. No, it just can't be possible. I can't allow these thoughts to cross my mind. Can I really hear them? But I can really hear them so clearly. If I really lost it, it just can't be that I am experiencing exactly what James did. Has to be influence. How else to explain that every time I walk past the gallery, the whispers grow louder? They're luring me inside. It wants me closer. I can hear them again. Yes, the tortured souls of the fallen now suffering for eternity. A chant next. I know for sure it's source now. I can't chant next for. I can't fool myself any longer. Are those drums? Oh please, for Christ's sake, don't let it be drums. To document this, I have to keep going because if James was right. My God, may God have mercy on our souls. Barred the doorway. I wonder what had distressed the writer this much. Drums, apparently. No horror novels, unbelievable. Okay, so he likes horror novels, and that seems to be it. No horror novels. Unbelievable. Hold on, can I clean the dirty at? No, it's not. I can assure you it is not clean enough. Oh. Damn, why bro stanced up like that? I don't think that's how bones work. I think that is how bones work. From my experience, seems to be how bones work. So, okay, so there's alcohol in here. This guy got really into drinking. Me when I'm really into drinking. I never fancied naps, bro. Wasn't the best moment to start writing yet. Okay. Just waiting for that right moment, are we? Bro's only fun is drinking, yeah. Drinking and hearing noises. Actually, I'm pretty sure bro could have lived in this house without going past what I'm assuming is the collection gallery there. Actually, no, there's the toilet is over there. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Ooh, can I get into... here? What are these, even? So this is locked. He didn't fit there. Okay. Well. No, I could have hurt myself. It's like, what are you, silly? He didn't fit there. Okay, well. Nothing else in there. Is this the... I only arrived at the idea of going driving again wasn't very tempting. Okay, well. Alright. Oh, you know what I haven't? Why do we need to follow the path? There's nothing there. Oh wait, there's flat plants. Never mind. I'm sorry to have assumed so quickly that there was nothing there when there was in fact flat textured plants. How naive of me. I haven't called the, Barbara.
Hello, R8 Productions.
R8 Productions? What in heaven's name was that?
Oh, hi, boss. I was just fooling around.
Well, don't. I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of studio. And don't call me boss.
I'm sorry, it's just that no one was calling and all of a sudden I got excited.
I told you it was going to be that way, girl. But I still need you there. I just hope you're not being bored to death.
Oh, don't worry. I'm studying tongues during my spare time. I love that so much.
That's great, but don't lower your guard. As soon as I publish my new book, that place is going to get riddled with phone calls and hundreds of fan mail.
That's the spirit, boss. I know your new book's going to be a huge success.
Of course it will. As soon as I find a proper ending. And stop calling me boss.
As you wish, boss. Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Alright. Oh, well, I don't have anything in mind. Get me out of here. I called Jerry again because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I don't... He wants me to go check... the... fuse box. I feel like we should be more... intrigued by this. Oh? Oh! April 20th, during a fit of rage, I burnt my previous diary. Not that I regret it, as my disjointed notes were worth anything. Their only purpose was to keep me sane. I feel like that this is my escape route, the only means of finding some inner peace. Whenever I put my pen to this paper, I feel like I can reflect upon my situation. I just wish I had more options, that's all. But I'm rambling. I must think clearly. Focus. Become an eternal guardian, stuck between few choices, none of which are good. Do I fulfill a promise and violate everything that I believe in, the very principles of my life, or am I condemned to spend the rest of my existence in this deemed state, a ghost with no other purpose than just being here, watching? I truly have no escape. I can't find an appropriate solution to this problem, and I must pay the price. I'm a shadow of the man I used to be. Only these notes remain my testament in these moments of meditation, my sole companion. Today I spent the entire afternoon staring at the window, my mind a blank. Oddly enough, I really didn't care. It seems now as though it's just something natural for me, a part of my personality. But I know the reason very well. I've lost my soul. I'm an empty shell, devoid of any feelings. I renounced them on that fateful day, and the worst thing is I knew there were going to be consequences. No, that's not true. Consequences far worse than I expected. How could I be so blind? Never expect the consequences. Never could have seen consequences coming. Consequences... Why would there be consequences? Why would consequences be such a thing to worry about? I often wonder what would have happened if we had simply reversed it all. What would happen if right now I'd come out and told the world what really happened? No, I'd end up running in jail, although that might be a better destiny compared to this eternal suffering. Can't say for sure when it began. I just heard them one morning coming from next room. The whispers. They real. I've been alone for too long. They won't stop. I can't say it any longer. Ever since I locked it away, that everything seems to have calmed down a bit. Perhaps James was right after all. It's madness, I know. But at this point, I'd be inclined to believe anything. Just may. Over the years, I was convinced that everything James suffered was a misfortune, a whim of destiny. For the first time ever, I'm not so sure anymore. I never thought it could happen, but I believe I understand now. If this is so, then cursed be my soul. Poor James. If I had acted in another way, then maybe things would have worked out differently. But it's too late now. I have to suffer my cavalry. The noises are back, although this time they're different. Before I'd only hear them inside my head, as if someone or something was whispering. And, how to put this, interrupting my thoughts. But now I can feel them spreading around the house. What are they? I've realized the noises are coming from down there. I don't want to think about it anymore. The basement? December. They are unbearable. They get worse at night. Oh, how I wish it would stop. What is going on down there? I don't dare go near. I don't want to know. God, how many years have passed? I've lost all sense of time. I have to get out of this place. Dire disturbed me in a way I couldn't explain, yet I felt curious about what had been tormenting that poor fellow. Wondered how long that cup of coffee. 6 years, at least. That's an odd-looking lamp. Oh. Press the fireplace, and surprisingly clean too, although it hadn't been used in a long time. Are there any... Oh? Why is... Any secret bricks to press? No. Unfortunate. Okay. Big on drinking in this house. Okay. It's locked. Key wouldn't fit in there. 2 years in East Africa. Journey to the sources of the Nile. Okay. What is that? Hold on. Let me come around the table, please. Okay. That's just what I wanted to happen. Man, okay. Hold on. Something with a bookshelf, perhaps? I do realize I believe I'm supposed to be... It's just some boring and annoying book entitled Worlds of Mist. I feel like that is a reference to something that I need to look into further. Okay. Back to the search for the fuse box. in here, is it? Like how aware this guy is of the fact that he could hurt himself, because really I would just be trying to use a knife as a tool at any opportunity I got. Can I go see what's sure anything unique? What is that? I suppose not. It's not out back. That would be weird, right? Don't think I like it out here, actually. Oh, what the hell? Some of the textures in this game are really extremely difficult. Okay. Impossible to cut. Okay. Years of corrosion have descended the wire into the door handles, making it impossible to manipulate with my bare hands. Alright. Shame. Actually, not shame. How's about we stay out of there? Huh? Am I able to... No. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Nothing fuse boxy in here. I really think it's just in the basement, but I don't know how... Like, that's locked, yeah? So where else would it be? Although we haven't tried the key on the church. Ooh. Couldn't decide what was more impressive, the incredible collection of books in the study or the amount of booze in the dining room. Okay. Guess bro's only hobby really was drinking. I want to try the church with the house key. Oh, this is the greenhouse. Okay. No, I need to go It was clean enough. Well... I don't like that view of the house. Don't show me that. Pair of lamps at the front were awfully... Okay, hold on. It was clean enough? Really? 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 After we say that it's dirty? Sure. Am I like missing something important? I know this is supposed to be a kind of long game, but I feel like this is taking exceptionally longer due to the fact that I am a tad bit stupid. No, there's nothing in there. Hold on. Okay. So why can I zoom in on it? It's clean enough. Alright, bro. Sure. Break it right now. Gotta start breaking pots to see if there's anything in them. Also, yeah, that is dark, and I don't like it. No. Okay. Well. Don't know what I expected from that. Actually, can I... Aha! I can't remember if I've looked at these before, actually. I think I have. Oh, darn. like the music in this room. Could it be upstairs? It might be upstairs, actually. Hold on. Gonna be up here just like sitting around somewhere. I'm gonna be the stupidest motherfucker this side of Britain, aren't I? Nope. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing up here. Oh, really scraping the bottom of the barrel now. It wouldn't be in that dark hole up here, would it? I don't like looking at that. Don't talk to me. Okay. I'm losing my mind. I've tried that, yeah. Hold on. Okay. I don't know how to get where I need to go. That means nothing to me. Probably a bad thing that I'm genuinely using all of my willpower, all of my brain power right now. Because I have no idea. It was nice, but it wasn't that cold, really, and I preferred to save the matches I had left. What did I just do there? Oh yeah, and the cleaning ladies didn't clean that cup of coffee either. Jerry, fire them. Right now. The ending, I have to come up with a suitable ending. The final twist was the most celebrated aspect of VT that'll tear me apart if I don't pull off another thing like that. But how? I'm up to a point where Steve goes mad. She's confused, the visions are becoming real, so now we know for sure there's a supernatural element in the story. Wait, is that really so? Question is, does it have anything to do with the creepy old lady or not? Would be too obvious if her powers were real after all. Big question. Would people accept it if the solution to the story is unreal? Damn, why am I trying to please over here? No Deus Ex Machina. On the other hand, a realistic solution disguised as supernatural. Is that possible? They're expecting something like that. A real and probable outcome. That's what they loved in VT. Bloody hell, this is driving me insane. Oh! Oh. Hello? Oh, no, that's just the... Okay, well... Screw me, I guess. Vanishing Town. Oh wait, it is dated. This is 1976. Interesting. Fuck. New question. Can I cut open cushions? I would very much like to. Whoa, Stephen King? What an overrated bloke. I agree. Dude, this guy's so right all the time. Who'd have thought? I think I'm starting to lose my mind not being able to figure out how to get into this basement. I like how most of the lamps here have a description. Big ups. Can you just pretty please let me in? Or do I need that key from upstairs? Oh. Nothing out of He didn't fit there. Oh. Oops. No newspaper I had picked up. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's this thing. Yeah? No. like how I said that. Not a big fan. I think I've tried just about everything I have. Okay. It's gonna be like, oh, I need another piece of wire or something. Yeah? Why does it take 2 clicks to walk down the hallway? Managed to reveal what appeared to be a letter in Italian. Okay. Hold on. It's a letter in Italian. I had to do something about it. Who should I have mailed it to? No point in writing an address until I have something to mail. Okay. Oh, okay, well. I suppose we know nobody who speaks Italian, then. Wait. These shirts look just like my own. Lazy developers, bring some variety to the game. Oh boy. Ooh, could I talk to the girl? Barbara, I think? She said she was trying to learn languages.
Hello?
Hey, It's me, Bobby, dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Bring it on.
I found a letter here, and I'm curious about it. It's in Italian. Do you think you could translate it for me?
My, Mr. Athwaite, are we being naughty?
Mrs. Styles.
Yes, of course I can. Just send me the letter and I'll put hands to work as soon as I have it here.
Excellent. I wonder if the postman will come by. I feel like I'm the last person alive on the whole planet here.
But have you told the post office in Lothbury that you're moving to Blackwood Manor?
Yes, Jerry did. I just hope they don't forget about me, that's all. In any case, thank you. You're such a dear.
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, that's what I'm paying you for. Anyway, I'll go and try mailing that letter.
I'll be standing by for action.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Okay. I think that sound got cut off. So just bye-bye, I guess. Hmm. It was clean enough as we say that it won't open. Cool. Oh no, the wire was on the... Okay, hold on. How was it that I managed to get lost by that tree? Hmm. Okay. That's not a good sign. We've frozen. Uh-oh. Please. Oh I gonna need to kill this? Froze because it couldn't access you. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, it will not kill that. Okay. First one. I'm trying to see if I can restart it from where I left off. Bro, please. Shit. That's no good. And it won't close. Hold on. End task. Thank you. I'm gonna have to start over, aren't I? I should have saved. Shit. That's 2 hours down the drain. Spectacular.
I arrived. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural...
Despairing big time, I know. Oh yeah, and I need to fix the settings. Okay. Oh shit, no, it wasn't that. It was slideshow mode off. Alternate control disabled. If you ever feel like playing this for yourself, feel free to use those, settings. Also, if you do want to play this yourself, you can't buy it on Steam, this game. Jerry. Oh shit, I need to go put my stuff down. It's like it's on Steam, but you cannot buy it from Steam because there's like licensing issues. Although I have seen that apparently you can get a copy from the director's, or the developer's Discord. He's got a Discord server that I've seen some people say that they were able to get the game from. you can find it, a physical copy, like I did, at your local HPB, half-price books. They call me Mr. Disbelief the way I was like, well... Okay. Speed run, so we're not wasting 2 hours. Again. Oh yeah, I need to wait for Jerry to call, huh? Boom.
Hello?
Michael, it's me.
Hey,
Michael,
Jerry.
it's
good
me.
to hear your voice.
I see that piece of junk you got there is working.
My thoughts exactly. I was afraid it'd fall apart as soon as I laid my fingers on it.
So how did you find everything? Do you like the place?
It's hard to tell yet. I'm very impressed, that's for sure.
You sound odd. Is everything okay?
Yes, it's perfectly fine. It's just that I'm in awe. I mean, pleasantly surprised. This house is like a dream come true.
So you do like it? You got me worried there for 1 second.
I'm telling you, I'm going to turn this place into a factory of horror stories.
Good. You ought to finish that book. I'm rooting for you, mate.
When he says I'm rooting for you, mate, he
Everything
just sounds
seems to be
really
fine, except
American at the
lights
end.
don't work.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I forgot to tell you. I had an electrician, one that I trust, to meet you there this morning. You know how a lack of power can be a recurring issue in old places like that. He should be arriving soon.
That's good to know. I'll set up my stuff and let you know how everything does later.
Perfect. Have fun.
Sure.
Don't make British people pretend to be American and American people pretend to be British. That's just top 10 ways for people to be. No sign of the electrician. While I was in there talking to Jerry. I saw somebody talking about this movie Disclosure Day, and they were saying that the main 3 actors, like, you could tell that they were British pretending to be American. Well. Oh. Forgot that wouldn't just dial. Massive brain of me.
Carter Properties.
Jerry, we have a problem.
What happened?
The electrician missed me. He left a note in the mailbox.
Bloody hell. He was supposed to meet you at the gates early this morning. I thought he was just being late.
Damn, then I must have missed him for a few minutes. What the heck am I supposed to do now?
Why don't you go check the fuses yourself? Maybe it isn't that serious.
I don't know. I'm not very good with that kind of thing.
Michael, even my grandmother could improvise a fuse. Just go and look, and let me know if you see anything burned.
As in black spots.
Yes, black spots.
This guy
All
needs
right,
somebody
I'm
to
on
tell
it.
him what burned looks like. He just really sounds kind of like an asshole who's never had to do anything himself. You know? When he talks like that. Like, oh no, but I I don't know how to check a fuse. I'm sure you don't, bud. I'm really sure you don't. Never even considered the idea of what it would be like before, have you? Yeah, he knows nothing about electricity except for when it doesn't work. He doesn't know what heck, he doesn't know what would burn. Okay, I'm gonna see if that was pointless. Well, fuck you. Okay, whatever, man. There. Fuck you. Really can't read all that. It would probably be easier if I was actually able to view this as more than a quarter of the screen. I don't like this creepy... Get out of there. The lock. No, okay. Just leave it like that. Oh no, I can't. Cool. Nice to know. I'm not playing that again because it was creepy and I didn't like it. Like, what does he want Jerry to do about that, though? Like, oh no, Jerry, you have to come do it for me. 'Cause I'm feckin' useless. Can't remember. There's stuff in here that I grabbed before too, wasn't there? Dear God. It's like a stopwatch in it. Yeah. Bring some variety to the game, for crying out loud. Okay, no, there's nothing in here. Thank God I came back and checked it out. Was there stuff in here? No, I already checked this. I'm losing my mind. I am but a fool. I'm like, do I really want to go back in there? Not really, actually. I don't really want to go in there. Like, at all. It's crazy. It was over here. Next to a nasty looking sink. Knife. Don't know why we're arming ourselves right now. Or why I'm allowed to be arming myself right now. I kind of get the feeling, actually I don't really know. I'm not sure if it's gonna have like some locked stuff that like you can only access at certain parts of the game or not. That, like, low-key looks like somebody's just taken a photo of where they buried someone. Not gonna lie. Pencil. Practical photographer, yeah. Okay. And then, can't remember if there was anything over here. No fuse box in here. Hold on, actually, okay. So where did I get the... I can't, I'm so bad at this, dude. I'm, like, failing miserably to retrace my steps. There's that was. That sentence didn't make any sense. I don't know if I'm like tired or just insane. Maybe both. We'll never know for sure. I feel like these bright red books like should be important, but they're just not, and it's upsetting. Hold on, again. What the freak is that? Hold on. Looked like a okay, I know it means like boring like a hole, but just a boring tool. Where did I get that?
Hello, R8 Productions.
R8 Productions? What in heaven's name was that?
Oh, hi, boss. I was just fooling around.
Well, don't. I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of studio. And don't call me boss.
Don't tell me that's never happened to you where you're just going about your business and all of a sudden have random shit in your inventory. And you're like, wow,
Bored to death.
how nice of me to have picked that up at some point.
I love that so much.
That's great, but don't lower your guard. As soon as I publish my new book, that place is going to get riddled with phone calls and hundreds of fan mail.
That's the spirit, boss. I know your new book is going to be a huge success.
Of course it will. As soon as I find a proper ending. And
Why did
stop calling me
he's
boss.
like just digging himself a grave there by being like,
Thanks.
but I still
Goodbye.
need to find a proper ending. Exactly, you're a hypocrite. Also, Barbara, I know I just spoke to you, but translate me some Italian, woman.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Bring it on.
I found a letter here, and I'm curious about it. It's in Italian. Do you think you could translate it for me?
My, Mr. Athwaite, are we being naughty?
Mrs. Styles.
Yes, of course I can. Just send me the letter and I'll put hands to work as soon as I have it here.
Excellent. I wonder if the postman will come by. I feel like I'm the last person alive on the whole planet here.
But have you told the post office in Rothbury that you are moving to Blackwood Manor?
Yes, Jerry did. I just hope they don't forget about me, that's all. In any case, thank you. You're such a dear.
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, that's what I'm paying you for. Anyway, I'll go and try mailing that letter.
I'll be standing by for action.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Sick. I dressed that shit. Hold on. Oh my god. When I open this menu and I press E, it just makes another copy of the menu. Like on top of itself. Ew. Forgot how gross, question mark, the music here is. I don't think gross is the right word to describe it, but that's what I felt upon encountering it again. Okay, we're going back up. 'Cause I think we can use this boring tool. They're definitely trying, whoa, to get you to do the, after a bit of effort, I managed to knock down the key with the help of the boring tool. Remove the piece of paper and noticed that the key had gotten stuck behind the door. Whoever said that dumb technique worked? Yeah. Impossible to get the key now. Okay, I still have the boring tool. In case I need to drill any more holes, I suppose. Okay. Why does it, okay, I think I just figured out why that one unnerves me a bit. Because the texture changes. I'm like, that door is really weird. Oh, hold on. You know what I should do? You could probably hear that. That was me tapping my head. They call me Mr. Wise Guy. The way that I, oh my god, make smart decisions. Well. Need some tools to get into the crypt. That was oh well. I'm no pyromaniac. I'm sure you're not, bud. I'm sure you're not. There's nothing like on the ground. The fact that I can look down. I should be more aware of things that may be on the ground, I think. Though. Hold on. Okay, no, it's just alright. Well. What now? Actually, can I, like, try to pick the lock? Let me over there. That was, well, fuck. I think instead of saying it wasn't useful, it's just like that was pointless. Like, why would you even suggest such a thing? Oh? I can interact with this. I can interact with the base. I didn't need to do that? Okay. Well, neither did I, but I did anyway, so. How about you just... I would never survive one of these games, bro. I'd just be fucking fiddling about. It's your furniture, bro. Just... I'm not gonna have to, like, look up a walkthrough, am I? Just to figure out the stupid fuse box? Jerry, where's the fuse box? Please.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Do you know anything about the previous inhabitants of this house?
Not much. Just there were some strange individuals. There's also the murder.
Oh yeah, that's not
A
much.
murder?
An old-fashioned murder. You'd probably love the details, but sadly I don't know very much. It's old history, really. Although it caused quite a stir there in Rothbury. It seems the owner, James Blackwood, I think, went mad and killed his wife. I do remember the date, though. May 1963.
James Blackwood, according to the stuff I've been reading.
So you're already turning the place upside down? I should have thought so.
There's enough material for a whole series of stories here, you know.
After you finish your book, my friend.
Yeah, but it can never hurt poking around a little.
Would you just get back to work? Call me if you need anything.
All right, goodbye.
I get that James, is it James? No, it's not James. Jerry. Oh god. Is, like the realtor, but we also just talk to him like he's our friend. He's like, finish that darn book of yours. Kind of like somebody who knows we've been procrastinating on it. So, like, I don't know if he's our friend and realtor. Or... no, that's not what I wanted to do. Looked for the date Jerry told me and found an interesting article. Terrible news shocks the community of Rothbury. Mr. James Blackwood, distinguished resident of this town and a widely acknowledged construction engineer, was accused of murder yesterday by Miss Eva Mariani, a maid of the Blackwood family. While the nature of the situation is of the most unusual, given that Mr. Blackwood is a highly respected gentleman, Miss Mariani, an Italian immigrant and aspiring photographer, affirms to having a photograph that supports this accusation. I knew no one would ever believe me, so I took a picture of him, she says. I was supposed to be in town during the afternoon, but I didn't have the need to. I mean, I didn't have any errands to do, so I was in my room and saw this shadow out in the garden. When I glanced through the window, I just couldn't believe my eyes. The lady, oh god, this whole thought of it sent shivers down my spine. The photograph in question is in possession of the authorities, and it's been revealed that it clearly shows Mr. Blackwood bearing a shape in his garden. We can almost confirm that the shape is the body, says Police Chief William Bailey, but even if the image is not clear, this alone with Miss Mariani's statement is enough to open a serious case against Mr. Blackwood. Police officers are already heading to Blackwood Manor as we speak. Up until this accusation, it was believed that Miss Catherine Blackwood was on a trip, according to the information we received from the school where she teaches. One police chief continues, a notice was sent to the teacher's department which stated that Miss Blackwood had to leave on a sudden trip. Should make use of her license to do so. Miss Mariani's accusation puts Mr. Blackwood in a very compromising situation. Even if we can't find anything in the garden, he has a lot of explaining to do. The efforts of Dr. Christopher Milton, one of Rothbury's most respected doctors and longtime friend of the Blackwood family, to minimize the facts have been unsuccessful, and the news is a subject of discussion throughout the whole town. Hundreds of rumors are crossing the land. Theories range from plausible and well-conceived to wild and crackpot ideas. The question that keeps lingering in everybody's mind, for which the answer is yet to be found, is why would a wealthy and educated man cold-heartedly murder his wife after 30 years of marriage? Not big on wives anymore, are you, James? I don't know why I opened that. I don't have the rag with me. Oh, I was gonna say, can I clean that? But no. Actually, I probably ought to go. I haven't explored the gallery yet. I don't like the music in here either. I don't remember hearing that one the first time round. No thanks. Zoink skib. Why can't I focus on this? Bottom of the case seemed to have some kind of panel. Hold on. It's firmly stuck in place. Okay. Can I go to bed now? No. Okay. Well, I've still no idea on how to get to the fuse box. Isn't that spectacular? I've been in the attic though. And like I looked around for it up there. Can I call Jerry again? No, I can't. Unfortunate. I feel like the windows could be a bit longer, perhaps. Why are they arranged like that? Ew. I don't know why I said ew. Trying those expensive wines, except that nobody would have been around to pace me. Oh, okay. So, worried about being an alcoholic. Open that. Okay, I'm gonna come in here and get the rag again. Why is that turn so slow? Damn. I think it was in here? Or am I crazy? Yes, it was in there. Why does that look like... Am I crazy, or that looks like wedding rings or something? Alas. I'm gonna go back to the attic and see if maybe I'm like losing my mind and missing shit. Excuse me? Thank you. Unless I'm the most oblivious guy you've ever met. No fuse box. I did think it. Oh god, I hate looking at that. It could be over here, but there's kind of no way to know, considering it's pitch fucking black. It's not in here. I don't think. Yeah? No. Which, by our reasoning, in my mind, it should be in the basement, but the basement is locked. I think there's a Lovecraft story like this. The one where the guy goes into the cellar, it's full of rats or something. Or am I'm losing my mind, perhaps. Hmm. We do want to use what? The, I have no idea, actually. Oh wait, do we want to use the walkthrough? Is it something that I should be able to get? Or is it, like, am I gonna... Do I need to comb through the house again? Like, go through every room again? Or... I think if you don't think that I'm gonna be able to get it on my own, just tell me. Yeah, you have the golden key at the start. This one? Yeah? The key Jerry gave me to Blackwood Manor. Or am I thinking of the wrong key? I think the one we need is literally called golden key. Okay. It's not in one of the vases, is it? Now I'm gonna be going around checking all the vases like a crazy person, I think. I'm sorry, is it supposed to be in the hallway vase? Or is it in one of these? I think there's... Are there vases up here? There's vases all over this place. The kitchen hallway vase? Okay, hold on. Those are the only vases in here. Not any vases in the kitchen, I don't think. No, so then it should be out here. Or is it in a different... You know, it'd be kind of fucked up if it was in a different spot every game. I don't know if they'd do that to me. Don't do that to me. Imagine my game is just fucking broken. Oh my god. Just got scared by a notification on my phone. That's not what I wanted to do. check. Hold on. Why is that pointing down? Whoa, okay. Cool. Imagine me in a sufficiently agonized pose. Okay, I'm looking up the... Should be... Okay, hold on. I'm looking at a walkthrough right now. Ugh. Apparently I've gotta look at stuff. Hold on. Like, I don't know if it's in a certain order or... Okay, well... Fucking hell, man. Okay, cool. There you are. There's the bitch. Alas, I just wasn't aware enough of the... Oh god. I don't like that. Also, what's up with the... Let's get out of here. Let's... Okay, well... That's cool. And all. A shame there's nothing wrong with the fuses. Jerry, the musical sting for the basement is terrifying. Get me out of here.
Hello?
Jerry, all the fuses seem to be fine. I think the problem might be a little more complicated than that.
I see.
What should we do now?
Go get some candles.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm calling this guy right away, and I'm afraid he won't be able to stop by until tomorrow. He was already driving there today as a personal favor.
There must be something you can do. I don't feel comfortable walking around this place with dim lights.
Go sleep in the car then.
Michael, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? It would be like you were living in a past century. Exquisite Victorian house, lit by candles. What I wouldn't give to be in your place.
I left my sense of adventuring back in London, thanks. I have work to do.
Then do it. What else could you ask for? Now you have the chance to experience firsthand one of your period pieces.
Oh, very funny. Try getting that guy over here as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I will. Make sure you find some candles before it gets too dark.
Yes, candles. Bye.
Disgusted. Okay. So what does that mean? Let's go get some candles? Let's go into town and get some candles, yeah? Let's go into town and get some candles, yeah? Or are we just... Ugh, what's it? Why is the sky that color? Or are we're just gonna... Just gonna... hang out in the dark? We're just gonna hang out in the dark? Okay. Look Fuck me, I guess. Damn, bro. I don't have. Okay, hold on. I guess it's just let's go about seeing if we can collect more shit. Question mark? I realized I don't have stethoscope. I still. That's just some weird fucking homunculus question mark. I don't know much about old-timey doctors. I've been in here, yeah? What is that showing? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there was anything in here except for the... Okay. I've been in there. I like how now there's no sound at all. Dear James, I'm going to make use of these resting moments. Thank you once again for your kindness. The shields that you have donated to us are wonderful. If it weren't for you, our section dedicated to African objects wouldn't be anything else other than a mere collection of photographs. Also, I've been looking into these Dalmar you mentioned. I have to say they seem to be rather fantastic. If it wasn't for your personal account of their activities, I'd dismiss them as old wives' tales. Found a few books mentioning them, and I'd be very happy to lend them to you. They will be mailed at once. Hope you can satisfy your curiosity. That's the thing again. Let's play clicky clicky click at the clicky click stuff. And then let's leave because I don't like being in here. I gotta get out of here. Could it work on the... Let me out of here. Release me! The garage. Or do we have one specific key for the basement and the basement only? Oh, in the attic. Let's go, or the third floor. Let's go back up there and see if it works. Key doesn't fit there. Cool. Spectacular. Just what I've always wanted. A key that fits nowhere and nothing. Key didn't fit there. Spectacular. Sublime. Key didn't fit there either. Okay. I can't think of any other locked things. Those aren't openable, I don't think. Okay. Mausoleum is wired. Do I need to go back into the basement? Is there shit in the basement that I'm gonna want to grab? Probably. Upsetting. Also, what is up with all the... The more that I'm in here, the more of these fucking, like, event posters that I see. And I'm just confused. What the fuck is that? Just some uninteresting boxes. I don't... Why is that there? I don't like that. Dude, that is a lot of bottles. Oh my god. Empty. Is this like that guy that was, the doctor guy? His ass was just down here drinking shit. Huge front is covering most of the east wall. I didn't understand why, but I began to feel terribly uneasy. It had a menacing look to it. It's like Home Alone. And I'm abandoning the idea of there being tools down here. Get me out of here. Never mind. I didn't want to be down there anyways. Oh, there's the little stove thing. Actually, I need to go back in here. I'm like weirdly used to the fact that I'm not using all of my screen right now. I've just accepted it. Like, yes, my screen is at the most 10 inches by 10 inches. It's always been that way. There's a little stove up here. Okay, well, I figured perhaps we could maybe, like, I don't know, use that for light instead of... Bro seems really unenthused about helping himself. Like, oh no, there's no candles, and also I don't want to use my matches, and also I don't know what the fuck a fuse is, apparently, or what burns look like on the fuses. I like the sound that makes when you do that, but I don't like the sound it makes when you do this. Stop that. Upsetting. I wonder... Okay, now I'm wondering what they used to make that... Actually, hold on. That sound. I guess it's already unlocked. I'm being useless and pointless and stupid. Okay, I think I have everything that I can acquire at the moment. What more do you want from me? Do I, like, need to go and see everything? Is it like, oh, you haven't explored enough? Because I didn't go to everywhere outside the manor? What is it waiting for me to do? What do you want from me? Still trying to figure out how I got to that tree earlier. Here we are. Okay. I don't know what the significance of that. I don't remember what the significance of that tree is. I probably do know, but I can't remember. Oh god. That actually scared the crap out of me. I don't need my hand on the keyboard. Okay, these are locked, then... Oh, well. Cool. Still a no. And I think I went out to the mausoleum? Where am I? Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Jerry, I'm freaking out. I couldn't find a single candle inside this place.
You're kidding me. I can't believe it. Did you look well?
Yes, every single room, drawer, box, cabinet, nothing. No candles.
All right, listen. The town isn't too far away. No more than 20 minutes drive. If you can't find some candles there, I'll eat my hat.
You'll eat your whole closet. This is getting on my nerves.
Come on, it's just a quick ride. You know how to get there?
Yeah, I saw it on my way here. Did you call Mr. Busy Electrician who couldn't hold on for just 5 more minutes?
Yes, he'll be doing me another special favor, and we'll be going there tomorrow afternoon. It's the best he can do. You have to bear in mind it's Sunday. We'll charge extra, of course.
I don't care. I have no power. I'll get him myself if he doesn't show up.
Calm down. Drive to the town before it gets too dark. You won't be able to find your way back if it does.
Yeah, I had to buy some food anyway.
There you go. Godspeed. And drive safe.
This guy can't think of the solutions to anything himself. He's always like, well, there's no candles. Jerry, what am I gonna do? Like, Jerry is the reason he's got no candles. Couldn't have thought, oh, let's maybe drive to town myself. Car would not start. It was only then that I realized I had left the lights on. No, you did not. No, the fuck you did not. Michael, you're useless. Jerry, how am I supposed to get upstairs? You're useless. You're a whiny. You seem a bit spoiled. I bet Jerry is so sick of having to pick up this guy's calls.
Let me guess. Michael.
Jerry, you won't believe this. It's insane. My car is dead.
Jerry doesn't care, Michael.
Have you checked his pulse?
I'm not joking. It's gone.
My friend, this completely redefines the term suspension of disbelief you sometimes use for your stories.
I know. I'm speechless. I forgot the lights on and the car ran out of batteries. All because of that bloody fog. Jerry, you've got to help me. Get over here.
Michael, look at the time. I can't drive to Northumberland right now.
But, Jerry, I can't spend the whole night without one single source of light. I barely know this place, and I won't be able to find my way. Heck, I don't even know if it's rid of ghosts yet.
Are you a sleepwalker, Michael? You lie down on the bed, you sleep, you wake up, and you'll have tons of bright light then.
That's not helping. And And you're the one who got me into this mess in the first place.
How dare Jerry not know that you would...
My fault. If the electrician missed you for a few minutes, there aren't any candles in a 3-story mansion, and your car's battery was low.
Okay, listen. When will you be coming back to Rothbury?
I'll be
Never
arriving
if you
home
keep
early tomorrow
bitching.
morning, and I'll come for you shortly after. We'll drive to town, stock yourself up, and then spend the rest of the day in your garden drinking some beers while we wait for Mr. Electrician. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah, I guess. And I don't think there's any plan B either.
I'm afraid not. Sorry.
Not with the way you act.
I really took all the precautions to make your stay there as comfortable as possible. But I guess sometimes things are just meant to go wrong.
Apparently. All right, I'll be on
There's
my
wood
way.
for a fire and you have
If you need
matches.
anything. And Michael,
Yes,
just don't let this situation get on your nerves.
I
It's already on
promise
his
it won't.
nerves.
Goodbye.
God. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Jerry, you have to come help me. Can we take the wood? He went He can't do anything without Jerry. Jerry is fucking pissed, by the way. Like, I already got you the housemate, and now you're calling me over every little thing. Laid down on the bed. Jerry, how do I sleep? What's with the woo, 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 in and out? Oh, okay. There's no way it's a hammer, bro. Is it just me, or is this door a little more fucked up than it usually is? Okay. Not until I figured out where those scratching noises were coming from. Bro. You ever heard of just letting it happen? I like how we have the option to do work. Like, if he really, really wanted to. Survival instincts of a horror movie character? Freaking, I guess. Wow, nothing. Who'da thunk? I can't even hear it anymore. Just go back to bed, bro. Jerry, what's a... This guy writes horror books for a living. He's never heard of a trope before. He's never heard of just rolling over and going back to sleep. had to go outside. Alright. a.m. You can't see, but I just facepalm. I just facepalmed right now because it is 12 a.m. right now for me. And I'm sat here going, 12 a.m.? Just go to bed, bro. I don't know, man, but when I hear weird noises, I just stay in bed. Actually, you want to hear something? This is not gonna help me not scream at anything in this game. There was one summer where I would just hear scratching on my door, like my bedroom door. It was from like a human height too, and it sounded like somebody was just like lightly scratching their nails on the door. And I know that it wasn't any of my family because it would happen when my door was slightly cracked, and the way that my bed was positioned at the time, I could see through that crack. Nobody was there. And there was one time where I was in my parents' room and I heard it from down the hall. Like, it was just really freaking weird. And also whenever I would be like, audibly though, I would say out loud, hey dude, can you stop? It would stop. I did actually once, it scared me so bad that I had my brother come up stairs. Hold on. And like open my door and like check that there was nothing there. I don't like that dark pit when it's nighttime here. They want me to go into the freaking basement, don't they? My face is not happy. It's gonna play that. Okay. I thought about investigating, but then I realized the basement would be pitch black at this time. I couldn't go down there without light. Okay. Thank God. Also, wasn't this guy just bitching about walking around here in low light? And now he's like, well, I have to find the source of the scratching in the rat-infested house. Like, you know what you do in that situation? You just fucking leave it be, because there's nothing you can do. The rats care not. I can light this now, can I? Well... Lamp didn't have any oil in it. Where the fuck am I supposed to get oil? I guess we'll just have to go to bed. Oh no. Nothing I can do, I suppose. Oh my god. Based on the fact that I can only hear it in here and like nowhere else, genuinely I would just assume that sounds like someone's in the kitchen scratching on the pots and pans. That it's like rats in the ceiling or something. In the fucking plumbing. For all I care. Damn. Okay. Okay. Stethoscope. Noises were coming from there, but I still couldn't determine their source. Cool. How do... Okay. I kind of want to check, see how many fucking chimneys this house has. There's like 3 fireplaces. Actually, 2 of them are kind of back to back, so they could just meet up in one place. Do I need to check? Unfortunate that I don't have a face cam, because the face I am making right now. Me when I go from someone scratching on the pots and pans in the kitchen to someone scratching on a piece of cardboard. Okay, now can I just go to bed? Now that we've concluded that this is fucked up and I should leave it alone. Yeah, just ask politely. Just go, hello, whoever is scratching, please stop. And it should work, actually. Trust me. I know. On the second day, a fierce storm had assaulted the land. I could hear the trees creaking, or rather moaning, to the lashing of the rain, and I quickly abandoned my hopes of having the power fixed. Spec-frickin-dacular. Laid my fingers upon the typewriter, but it was unusually cold, and immediately stopped my desire to write. Honestly though, same. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I want to go play a video game, and then I'm like, nah, the basement's cold as fuck. And I'm like, I'm just gonna stay where I am. I would complain about him being a bitch for that one, but, you know. Alas, I am no better. Jerry. Jerry doesn't want to talk to me. Barbara. Oh, it wouldn't have been very polite to bother Barbara on a Sunday.
Hello?
Michael, how are you doing over there? The sky
Fucking
is falling.
finally,
You
Jerry.
mean this storm has hit there too? Seems the entire universe is falling here. I'm afraid to go outside.
Well, the better then, as I won't be able to come for you. I'm deeply sorry, but it's seemingly impossible driving to Northumberland. Even less getting anywhere near the manor. I understand many of the roads are closed.
So much for my hopes of seeing Mr. Electrician today, then. Ah, the benefits of being away from society, eh? I should have listened to you.
Don't panic. I'll come right for you, as soon as this thing is over. You just hang on in there.
It's not like I have any other choice, do I?
I'm afraid not, my friend. This storm has the power to...
We don't have any food either. Bro's
Well,
just
it
starving.
seemed like this very same storm has awakened the evil spirits resting inside my new home.
What's that?
Not sure, but I happened to hear some odd sounds last night. Kind of scratching noises down in the basement.
I do remember the cleaning ladies saying something about rats.
Unless we're talking about mutant rats here, I don't think that's the problem.
Michael, my friend, you were tired from a long trip and stressed about the problems you found there. On top of that, you had moved to a very old house. Guess what's the most common complaint from people moving to old houses?
Ghosts on the loose?
Sort of. Go
Rats.
focus on your book while you still have enough light.
Dumbass.
I'll be there as soon as possible.
Thanks. Bye.
Hell, it's a complaint of people in new houses. When, like, oh my god, my last 4 years of school, they'd built a new school on top of some old farmland, and a shit ton of field mice were like, what a wonderful place you have built for us. And so they were like, nobody's allowed to eat out of the cafeteria because there's mice everywhere. And there was like, we have to put mouse traps in the principal's office. I didn't see mouse traps anywhere else, but apparently the mice were very prevalent in the principal's office. It's like, yeah, no shit. You built a fucking school on top of their house, and the rest of the land was still farmland, by the way. It was still like old fields and shit. So, guess where the fucking field mice are gonna be? And guess where you are? In the middle of a fucking field, bro. It also sucked ass because it was so cold. Yeah. No, like the winds that would blow through. Oh, apparently it's too cold to write, but it wasn't that cold really. Yeah, but like basically they just put us on like a flat fucking piece of farmland, so when it would get really cold and windy, you'd be like walking through a fucking blizzard trying to get into the school. Zero shelter from the wind and the cold. It sucked ass. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? Should I just like ponder the paintings. I feel like the fact that I'm allowed to look at the paintings means there should be something more to them. So let's go pixel hunting, I suppose, because I'm not sure if we're not allowed out of the house. And I hope they don't want me to go into the basement right now. Ooh, we've got kind of like a spooky horror sting kind of music going on right now. Oh shit, I thought I'd... Cool. Not really paintings in here. Oh, there is that though. Okay, cool. I hate the noise that makes. Oh god. I figure out what the fuck this is. Some guy hauling geese away. Those criminals. Right, criminals geese are. I feel... I wonder... I'm gonna say I feel, but I don't really feel. I wonder if there's some relevance to the paintings that are in the house. Like, thematically. Hmm. Oh yeah, speaking of the mice in that school, never saw a mouse while I attended. So... Although once, a class pet, like a... It wasn't really a class pet, it was a student pet that was like on loan to a teacher from a student. A gecko got loose and was like missing in the school for almost an entire year. And they found him alive. It was kind of crazy. A miracle? Yeah. But like, considering the... I don't know exactly what this painting is, but I do recognize the, oh my god, I'm forgetting its name right now. I recognize that one, though. We kind of getting, like, evil vibes over here, you know? And I wonder if it's got any, like, symbolism to do with something or other or whatnot. Those are some low-key fucked up looking dogs. My god. combination and safe cracking certainly isn't my expertise. Okay, well, no, we're not. Fuck that, I guess. Any more? Who is. Or are these. Do you think these are just like random ass paintings, though? Not that I was like an art history, like, big on that at all, or like really know my paintings, but I know some. I feel like I should recognize that one in the hallway. It's like some Greek figure eating his son or something. I don't remember what it's titled, or if that's what the title is, or if that's just what it's most. Why these guys kind of got like farmer stands, Loki? Commonly referred to as. What is this? That is some absurdist, weird ass absurdist shit. My god. Oh, I just checked that one. Hold on. Oh? Why are we so zoomed in on that? Saturn, that's what the guy in the painting is called. Saturn. I think. Saturn eating his son. Or something. Okay, the zoom on that makes me think it's important in some way. Ugh. Kinda freaky, bro. Alright. Painting symbolism and shit, probably. If I ever mention that I hate art museums, like modern art museums, I just like go back to sleep. Reasons I could never be a horror protagonist, because I'd be like, well, guess I'll just go back to sleep and nothing interesting would ever happen to me. the music in here isn't kind of fucked up like it was the first day. I'm bored. Let's call Jerry again. Obviously, he has nothing better to do.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
I found
No
a
freaking
safe
way,
box
it's
in the
Michael.
room upstairs. Would you happen to know the combination?
I think I should. Let me see. I have the combination for the safe right here.
Oh, great. Tell me.
03211. Just remember to share it if you bump into any expensive jewelry.
Of course I will. Bye.
Completely. Oh, whoa, that was an abrupt hang up. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, speaking of. I don't know why for a second I was just like, Jerry must be just this guy's, like, really annoyed realtor. Because even though he was like, you have to share any riches you find, like, yes, that's what my realtor always asks me to do when I find. When I buy a house, it's like, if you find any shit in there, you gotta tell me. General contractors, okay. Your sir, we hereby propose to furnish all equipment, materials, and labor to complete the contract for the construction of a second floor for the Blackwood Manor of Rothbury, Northumberland, in accordance with plans and specifications prepared by Mr. James T. Blackwood, dated October 31st, 1960, for the sums as follows. Base 34, okay, that's alternate number 1. I don't know what those mean, but the add fucking unit. Okay, I don't know. I don't. We agreed to commence the work as directed and complete all work thereafter within a reasonable length of time based on our ability to secure materials. Employer understands the construction may last from 18 to 24 months. Permission is granted to make use of the special bank account created for this particular occasion. Okay. Generic clicking key, blue in color. Jerry, how do I read? How do you read letters, Jerry? That blackness is still kind of unnerving. Or, not kind of, quite unnerving. I'm gonna try this key. Oh my god. I'm gonna try this key on the desk in here. Okay. I literally probably should have gone upstairs first, actually. Yes? Yeah, oh. That's kind of creepy. Why that guy look like Trump? God dang. Hold on. There should have been a key on the floor here. Okay. I'm not. Okay, tell me I'm wrong though. You can't. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Several gains paint was scattered throughout the room. Probably all dried up by now. Oh, just in case I really wanted to pick up painting in my free time. Blackwood Manor. Floor. Don't freaking know. Oh, this is the first floor. Living room. Entry. Staircase leading to the basement. Second floor. Is this first floor? Okay. Okay, so we come up the spiral staircase here. Didn't remember seeing that room. Okay, so there's a room there. Common sense? Yeah, you don't really seem to have much of that, though. Unfortunately. It's a nice table, though. Big on disturbing paintings, are we? Oh, then they're all over the floor. What's with the pulley? Which rope? At this point, I wasn't gonna bother with the light switches anymore. Okay. Well, you could have tried at least. Been a good sport about it. You know? Whoa. Is any of this? No. Okay. It's me when I managed to open the door from the other side. Oh yeah, I didn't inspect the rest of the ones in this room. There is extra room for another... Yeah, there's like empty space here though. Okay. Do I need to go tell Jerry about this? Is that what it's wanting me to do? Go and be like, Jerry, my man, I've discovered that there is a room on the floor plan that's not here in real life. My dear friend Jerry, who I keep calling through all hours of the day. Phone lines seem to be down. I decided to try again later. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do now if I can't call Jerry? What's the point if I can't call Jerry? Trying to think if there was anything else locked around the house. There's that, actually. There's that still. No, this one was unlocked. And these just simply wouldn't budge. Okay. It don't want me to go into the basement again, do I? Do they? Don't make me go down there. Don't let me... No. Actually... No. Making an executive decision there. I'm also gonna save reception. Okay. 9 a.m. That's also like about when I wake up. This guy's right on in my kind of groove. My kind of guy, yeah. Except for the fact that he's fucking stupid and can't do anything without Jerry. What do you see in Jerry, Michael? What do you see in Jerry that you don't see in yourself? If I... Okay. It probably won't let me do that, but what if I ground the... Well, I wasn't suggesting you light it on fire, I was suggesting you... like, grind up your matches, which you would probably be equally against. I don't know what to do now, to be quite honest. Aside from maybe go in the basement, but that also could be a dead end. And I'm also tired. It's like almost 1 a.m. I think I'm gonna end it here and continue at a later date. I was hoping to play it all through at once, but it's late and I'm stupid already without being tired. So, I think I'm gonna like say bye-bye and end stream now and go to bed. Sleeping, my ideal activity.